Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are running late. Crush, hey Russell, how done boys? Not sure we've got enough time for 2 laps. Only enough time for one. Yeah, we'll see. There'll be someone else stepping in to fill his boots, no doubt, if he's not here. There's always another rat. Tell you what, I'm happy with that, you know. Coming in late. I'm happy with that. I don't know where it's going to put me. Yeah, I'm happy with that, you know. Right, still got to sort some stuff out on the stream here. Yeah, especially coming in like no laps. Hey Jerry, how are you, mate?
Check a flag.
Right, cheers for tuning in, guys. Appreciate it. Let's get the setup on. So looking forward to next week so we can get the sim coach setups back. Just isn't one for this week because the guy who does them is in the middle of a house move, so understandably he hasn't got time to put all the setups out. There is still some there. We're still able to get some. I think it's LMP2s that I saw. But yeah, looking forward to getting them back next week.
We're on 1 to go. Left side on the restart. Straight to field is 3,267.
What time did you leave us, Jerry?
Today, all the way across the board.
We got the last race was quite eventful. We got it kind of all concertinaed up at turn 1, which made us go it. So the guy in front of me went into the back of the guy in front of him. We went into the back of him. The guy behind me went into the back of me. We then sent it on the guy behind me because he got ahead after the carnage. I went wide, avoided it. He went through it essentially. And then I sent it. It was quite an optimistic send. Dived into the right-hander after the fast stuff. There was a little bit of contact going in as I dived. As I dove, there was a little bit of contact, and he was annoyed with it, and then he deliberately punted me. So that was the last race. He then said he was going to report me, weirdly. Anyway, Dave Trockley, he was called. So we'll keep an eye out for him. He's not here yet. Charlie Popovich also took me out in the race. He is behind me, or he's there. He did apologise after the race. So that's all good. It's just the way it goes sometimes. Yeah, so if he he might report me for the language broccoli, but yeah, just the way it goes sometimes. It was unfortunate. He was pissed off because of the contact, which is fair enough, but it was a legitimate attempt at an overtake. There was nothing cynical in it. I think he was probably more annoyed at the incident he got caught up in, as was I, but it's racing. Hey Robbo, how are you, mate?
Radio check, got it. Radio check, test 1, 2, radio check, got it.
But before that, we did have a good result safety rating wise. So the goal today is to just get that safety rating back up to somewhere near getting that air license. Whether we'll get the fast track today or not, I don't know. It's very difficult to get low incident points around here. Do what we can. A lot of different car choices this morning. Corvette, Macca, Porsche. So we'll see if we can move forward and not get mugged off too much at the start. I want to try and keep it as clean as possible though. So it'll be difficult. Very difficult first sector to avoid contact. Yeah, brutal, Robbo, honestly, I'm struggling. The fact that we're getting out qualified by like 2.5, 2.3 K guys. Yeah, just don't know the track that well, to be honest. That's my issue. Yeah, the problem with the first sector is like there's a lot of side by side through the chicanes. When that happens, anybody who doesn't have somebody to the side gets a massive run, and then you're almost 3 wide sometimes going into the next one. So people just need to be a bit more sensible, I think.
Hear me okay back there? I was fumbling with my radio a little bit. If you have problems throughout the race, let me know and I'll get on the big antenna. Hey, Big Daddy, you know how to do it. Bye.
Look at this Porsche.
Still there? Still there. He's in the middle of the track, man. Going slow. Still there. Still there at your door. Clear. Right side. Clear, clear.
Great start. Everything right there. Hats off to Ruben as well behind me, who gave me the room I gave him. All you can ask for. Nice and respectful. Oh dear God.
Right side. Clear him, clear.
There's that Macca going. Tell you what, I'm a lucky boy there, you know. Penalty. thinking about the tyres here. Hey Mark, how are you, mate?
Sorry, slow down. Sorry.
Speed 1, get it.
No worries, mate, no worries. All good.
6.01947.806. Left side. Still there. Still there, your door. Clear.
Now, if we don't have that little exchange in words there, that's not as clean, that pass. He fights me harder if we haven't just spoke. I genuinely believe that sometimes when you speak to these guys, communicate, just a little bit more respect there. You fought me more than I thought you would, if I'm honest. Cheers, Chris. Up behind there. Good result, that Mark.
0.127.
Taking time out of the Corvette here. Yeah, look good here.
I don't know what you found, man, but that's good enough.
Andrew. Heisenfeld Ultimate. for 4 years. Absolutely flawless. Upgrade from P100s. Hit your limit or VRS, can't decide neither. I mean, there's a lot of nice pedals out there now, but I would always go Heisenfeld. They've been around so long. The only problem with the Acertech stuff is the design of it for me. Like the look of it. I don't know who's designing their products, but pretty sure they used to work at Fisher Price. P1000 SimLab. I held him too, but I didn't see that. First race, mate. Good start, so far so good. Pace is okay. I'm not sure we're going to catch anyone, but
4, 7.
the Corvette's actually catching the guys ahead, so see what happens there. Really catching them. we were catching the Corvette, but he's really getting his foot down here. Hey Paddy, how's things, mate? Yeah, the styling stuff's obviously personal, but I just like how the Hoisingfeld Ultimates look like they've been pulled off a Terminator. Just minimal raw metal, just class. I don't see why anyone would move away from that design, but I suppose they're looking to have their own style. But I haven't tried the Hoisingfeld Ultimate Plus. I would love to have a look at it with the software, but
47.62.
we don't have that, it's just the standard pedals. Yeah, it's certainly worth buying, Mark. I wasn't sure about it because it's a bit dull cockpit wise, and similar to the Ferrari, it's not an exciting car, if I'm honest, but very reliable, always competitive, very good in the wet. Yeah, certainly worth a buy. sure whether it's just consistency, but everyone seems to be pulling away ahead of me now. I have made some mistakes, switched off a little bit.
Running 46.591.
Crazy pace up front.
47.496. Good job. Keep living it. About 5 more doing that.
Oh, cheers, Jerry. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, legend. Thanks, Jerry, mate. Appreciate it. No! Hey, Roland. Cheers, buddy. Cheers for stopping in, mate. Shit. So I was going to do the endurance today, but it's same time as the Grand Prix, so give it a miss, unfortunately. But we will be on between now and the Formula 1. So we've got a long day ahead of us. Try and get that license back up to 8. Ready for next week. It's GT at Road America next week. So I probably won't even need the air license, but we'll get it back anyway.
47.818.
Road America will be interesting. Hopefully there's another car that's competitive there. Hopefully it's raining though. Road America's so tricky in wet conditions. Absolutely amazing. Last time we drove an endurance there in the rain. We did a couple of them, I think. It was excellent. Is it Canada corner? The right-hander at the bottom of the back straight. Absolutely treacherous, but really rewarding to drive that track in the wet. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's another one of them that like a lot of people like, most people like it. So a lot of people are quick there. Someone check the weather for me, Road America, if you're able to.
40.04.
Wow.
Ooh, shh. I'm looking at chat there. Because I know something had happened and we nearly binned it. Dipped the wheel there, nearly lost the car. Got plenty of fuel to go around again. Cheers, Crush. Ah, so no rain. Although mostly cloudy suggests there might be a slight chance. Yeah, you should be able to, Crush. I don't know how though, but you can, because Ollie always tells people in his This Week on iRacing videos.
Next car is pitting. We are pitting, we are pitting. is the leader. 5 away. And you are marked. Turn it, nice and easy. Nice and good.
Yeah, 4.
Go. 0 speed.
Yeah, we've met the MPR, that'll be fine. Charlie's closed that gap quite a lot behind. Need to switch on a bit now. So we'll just work on extending the gap to Charlie if we can. Nah, fuel's good, mate, I think. We haven't got caps on, so it's probably a little out of race, lad, but we can save.
Leader pit road.
Looks like Charlie's got his hand full. Oh yeah, sorry, mandatory pit stop, buddy, yes.
Leader running 1:26.18.
Well, it's not a mandatory stop, but you haven't got enough fuel. Full tank of fuel is not enough to finish these races. You know what? I thought I got a penalty then. Something popped up there, but it was Discord telling me something I don't need to know.
56.912.
Yeah, if we get the safety rating above 3.0, Paddy, then we'll get the promotion at the end of the season. But if we get it to 4.0, then we get a fast track to A licence. And we'll get it. Whether we get it today or not, I don't know, but we'll get it. The only problem with trying to get your safety rating is it normally comes at the expense of your I rating. And I've already lost 700 I rating this season, so yeah, as soon as I switched the gains off yesterday, I just started enjoying the races so much more.
Is the leader.
Wow, Charlie's all over me here. I think he's really pushing.
47.871. 5 minutes. correction light for me.
It will go and we have to save a bit of fuel.
47.849.
It's in the draft as well. Have an eye, Melvin. Cheers for tuning in, boys.
One more. 47.973.
Do not cough. And we're out. Perfectly managed.
Good weekend, everybody. We'll lose short. We'll not come out next week.
Great result, that.
Good race, Paul. Good race.
2 incident points. Oh, and I've got some neck jip. First race this, Aaron. But yeah, good start. First of many. Cheers, Jerry. Yeah, fuel was good. Just getting as much as I can out of these corners. Don't you hit me. Hey, Rox. How we doing, buddy? Jip. Neck jip. That's what it's called. Technical term. Oh. Still got time on the clock here, which is why we're running it down. Every corner counts. There we go, we're done now. Never had a neck jip, Jerry. What about George Hut? Right, Rainmaster GT Challenge. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What do you reckon? You guys choose. I don't care. Look at that. Beautiful. Double greenage. I haven't half got some pain here, mate. Where did the name Steel River Sims come from? So Steel River was the name for the River Tees in Middlesbrough, which is where I'm from. It's the closest. It's not a city, but the closest town to where I'm from. So yeah, Steel River was the name of that. So we, I say we like I was involved. I wasn't involved. So the steel industry around the Middlesbrough area, Jip with a P, Jerry, made and transported steel all over the world. So the Sydney Harbour Bridge was made in Middlesbrough. The San Francisco Bridge, is that the Golden Gate Bridge? Whatever that's called, that was made in Middlesbrough. All sorts of stuff, like worldwide, it was all made Middlesbrough. Once upon a time, like, it was a very prosperous place to live. It's not now, it's fucking brutal. However, back in the day, back to standard racing, iRacing feedback, Robo. Marvin's was good, and you got a lot of feedback through the wheel, but you don't get the friction. It's different. You can tweak it. So if someone's got a profile on Marvin's where you're able to tweak it, so I can get a little bit more friction, then let me know. But currently, certainly in the wet, it's not quite as good. Right, what do we reckon? Should we do Rainmaster? We'll switch it up a bit. Pedal setting's not on 80% anymore. Depends on the car. I changed it. Changed it when I went into Mugello. I think I took the brake cap off, but I put it back on yesterday with the Porsche Cup, and I think it's only applied to the Porsche Cup. I'm not 100% sure. Live dangerous. I've never driven them, Aaron. Never driven them. That'd be very dangerous to do that. Oh, yeah. So years ago, I've always had a company called Steel River Sounds when I used to do sound engineering stuff, and I don't think you guys can see these on camera, can you? Behind me, the acoustic panels. Where it says Race Anywhere, there's an acoustic panel there. There's one there. There's one above me. There's one behind me. There's two there, and there's one behind me in the music studio bit, and there's another one on the ceiling. So I make them. I've made them for a while now. I've got an Etsy shop where I sell them if anybody's interested. Mr. Dave Cam has a couple of these in his room. So we made some and sent a few over to Dave. So you can see in Dave's camera, he's got the grey ones. Let me see if I can find my shop on here. And I'll show you the ones that I sent over to Dave. I always find it very tricky. Etsy. Sorry, this item isn't available. It is available. Why does it say it's not available? Anyway, it looks a bit dodgy for me, but that's them there. Can you see them there? So this here So this is behind me. That's the studio behind me. Sorry for the weird brightness here. So that's where we're producing music. But yeah, these are the panels here. So I sent Dave some grey ones, different material. Just to it's like room treatment. It's not soundproofing, it's room treatment. I wonder why they're saying all available. I'm gonna have to look into that. I was wondering why I didn't get any sales. Yeah, I'm not really sure why. They're gone. But they are. Anyway, so Steel River Sounds has always been like a business that I've had set up for years. So years and years ago, when I left university, I made sound effects for movies, and we're talking like low budget, never seen a cinema movies. And that was what I wanted to do. That was what I studied to do at university. But I was already quite old by the time I left uni. I was in my mid-30s with bills and car payments and stuff like that. So I couldn't really move and travel and get into that industry, because a lot of that industry is kind of, to get your foot in the door, you've kind of got to go and work as a runner, and yeah, it's just a very difficult industry to get into. So we just stopped doing that, fell into teaching. But I've always had the Steel River Sounds thing set up. I was self-employed as a DJ as well and stuff, and used to make some money from that. So Steel River Sounds turned into Steel River Sims. Yeah. Get in, Hilton. Right, let's get you tagged, buddy. Don't kill me, though. There he is. Gentleman. I'm tagging you as a clean driver, Hilton. I don't know if you are. But I'm tagging you as a gentleman and a clean driver. Right, let's do a couple of laps. Rainmaster at Okayama, Aaron. But yeah, everyone jump on. Let's have a community race. Let's get the strength of field up so I can get back to 4K. Melvin, is this you as well? If Melvin's in, I'm not winning.
It's 112. Here's the fastest car on the racetrack. 39.583. In front of you, in front of you, in front of you.
Nice one, boys.
Got some front damage, so be aware of that.
Dingbats. Had nothing I could do there, was a absolute roadblock. Divvies. Whoa. Never driven here. Good. You don't know, Melvin's super quick in the rain. Like super quick. To the point where I thought he was a Smurf. Oh. So Shaw has done a 39 dead. Morning, Mark. Yeah, this is going to be tough then. So obviously Shaw's 39 dead. Melvin's in is going to be super quick. 39.9 for newbie. We should be able to beat that. We can get into 38s. We just have to hook it up. Don't know where in terms of the lines, Melvin. So the hairpins, the tighter corners, the slow tight corners stay tight. Don't look for the drier line, just stay tight, it's quicker. Turn 1's not that important, but turn 2 is.
Mic this, how's it, Duncan?
Hey buddy, yeah, we got you, mate. Hey mate, everyone's in.
Duncan yours. Duncan downstairs. Almost teams I can't believe you can
Oh, we're car number 1, so the others didn't get in. Oh, did he? Is Harry Shaw way down? He's not. Harry's not in here.
Stay on your toes. Go to the right.
So this is essentially a community race. This is the trickiest section if you're still on the chat, Melvin. This is where people crash the most.
Car stopped in front of you,
Let's go.
Could have picked something a bit easier, Duncan.
Yeah,
When Duncan lost the first challenge, but
piece of cake this, mate.
yeah, with me in the grid, yeah.
Bring it, Ted.
Hey, buddy. The rest of the people. Melvin, Aaron, and Hilton. So we've got 3. Everyone else in the room's going to be like, why is everyone talking to him? Who's this guy? I hope they don't crash into each other and we have a chat beef. Oh, Ben Cox is in. He's quick him. He's the guy who sent it on me into the hairpin and we just spent the entire race trying to catch him and then binned it. So we won't let him past if we qualify ahead of him, we'll just defend. But he started very well, Ben. Was poor.
5, 4.
Oh, sure, is he? Get in, you fucker. Oh my word. Look how close that is. Curry, who's that? Wow. 4 1,000ths of a second we've got that pole by. This is going to be tight. This is not the race I needed. Yeah, this is really not the race I needed. Chase Hilton. Yeah, only just though. Look how close Mitchell is. The problem is, like, I don't mind, like, Mitchell being there is fine. Like, but we've got, like, Smurfs in here, which have made this strength of the field 1.8k.
Back of the group's probably the safest place for me, I think.
Right.
Oh boy, I'm out of my depth here.
Third overall, Mitchell, in the Rainmaster for the season. I didn't even look.
Duncan just got knocked off the top spot. Yeah, he's smiling though.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. Wow, yeah, Ben, 38-1.
That's not lost the first challenge, mate.
I reckon that track gripped up towards the end. Well, difference from lap 2 was a second.
Yeah, nice time that, Ben. Well done, buddy. Good luck, boys.
Radio check. Test 1.
Hey, Zig. How you doing, buddy?
2, 3, 4. Can you hear me?
Oh, my word.
Can you hear me?
So,
Sir,
Yeah,
one to
good
go.
luck, good luck.
A reminder, you're on a wet tire.
how can there be this many quick guys in a 1.8k strength of field? Do you know what I mean?
left side on the restart.
So this could potentially be brutal.
Yeah, it's
How did I get
it's gonna
talked
rain
into
all the
this?
time, man.
Yeah, this is a rough and drive for me, mate. Don't worry, you're not alone.
So if anyone who's just tuning in, we've got 3 guys from chat in this race who've jumped in to have a race with us, and they're regretting it. But we're being out-qualified by Ben. We out-qualified Mitchell by 4/1000th of a second. This is going to be super close.
At least it's a rolling start.
Cheers, Mark.
My boss and we're rolling.
Do you get more I rating off a wet race if you do well with incident points?
No, there's no like skill part of it. The only thing that's wrong with the wet racing is it's off track the program to a dry time, so basically it can ignore most of the slowdown. They'll kick down on their own.
Nope, already lost one at the back already.
Right behind you.
If there was safety rating gains to be had just for being wet, I think this season, the series would have like 1 million people in it.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, fair call, hey, that's pretty true.
Boss man, remember, one lap at a time, one car at a time. Behind you, Rack. How about pace cars off? Be ready. Green flag. Open time. Crash behind you. On your right. Clear.
That guy fucking sent it into turn 1 there. I had to give him space. Wow.
Behind you.
Was that one of our guys who just absolutely tanked it at the hairpin?
Yeah, what? Probably gonna get kicked on the right side.
All clear.
Oh, he's going to struggle there.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear, clear.
guys have just gone out front here.
I'm on the inside.
One on the right side. Clear. One on the right side. Clear. That's a good job. .097. Yeah, doing a really good job, man. Nice and smooth. Doing great.
Cheers, mate.
Interesting line, E-Tex there.
Look out, you okay? There's a lot of people
Come on,
coming.
you now. Keep your eyes open. Fastest car on the racetrack. Good job. On your left. Still there. Clear. On your right.
Fucking hell, mate.
Car on the racetrack. 38.
Sorry, man. I missed the brake punch.
Clear. Keep pace to be partner. Looks like we got a little bit of damage on that.
Could have been worse. Tricky conditions.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job. Five there. Your fast guys are running 38.801. 38.881. Good lap.
Happy to redress it from before, mate.
One on the right side.
Thanks, buddy. Thank you.
Clear.
Yeah, I figured it was coming. I thought he'd probably let me pass at the end. But yeah, hats off to him. Let's say tricky conditions. Can't be helped sometimes. Just really nice of him to let me go there. See if we can catch this guy. 2 laps.
P1, he is the fastest car on the racetrack. 38.583. 38.615. Good job, man. There you go. I better get that rhythm.
Left 3, turn left.
693 and clear. Right side. Clear.
Dylan, you're blinking badly, but
On your left. Still there, door. Still there. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Good job. On your right. Clear. White flag this time. Five.
Jerome. Yeah, I've just done Mugello, yeah.
Left side. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear.
Mine to the left on me.
Yeah, a bit of a block from this guy going in the hairpin, but other than that, good race.
Check the flag, man.
Yeah, don't move over in the braking zone like that, Maxim, please. That was very dodgy, buddy. Very dodgy.
good race, guys. Nice fight there, Dylan. Gentlemen, Joseph, you need to watch your rejoins, mates. That was dangerous.
So yeah, big send and then just, yeah, moves over in the braking zone. Very dodgy. Oh, no way, Melvin. Yeah, but then after that we went through here kind of quite nicely side by side with no damage until he bumped us a little bit on the exit of this one, I think. Just, yeah, it got a bit wrong. Very good of Mitchell there, though, to let me through after the contact. I think it kind of ruined his race, though, to be honest.
No, I wasn't last. At least that's an accomplishment, eh?
Right, gentlemen. Where are the boys? Melvin. Hilton we've already done. Have we? No, we haven't. There we go. And Aaron, Bosch. Officially tagged, boys. Yeah, who was it?
Solid result, Duncan. Well done.
Cheers, buddy. Yeah, good little scrap that towards the end. Thanks, Mitchell, for giving that position up, buddy, after the contact. Appreciate that, mate. Very nice of you.
Yeah, that's all right, mate. I didn't get the favour returned to me by another guy, but yeah.
Yeah, I said on, because I was streaming there, I said, like, I probably expected it at the end of the race that you could have just carried on there, buddy, and just, if you wanted to give it up, you know, do it at the line, just so it doesn't affect your race as much, like, because I think it affected your race quite badly after you gave it up to me, but thank you, mate, I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's all right, mate. Anytime.
Right then, double green? No, but we have gained and we're above 4K. We didn't lose, so that's the main thing. Let's get back into Mugello. But yes, Jerome, we were, mate. Were we racing together? Oh, I don't need to do this just yet. I thought it was Grello Porsche sending it in my side pod. I want to see this this incident at the hairpin because someone just absolutely stacked it. Was it this guy? No. Meow. Oh dear me. That is reportable. On his Smurf account. Doesn't give a shit, does he? That's the problem with this. He's not even attempting that. He's lost his back end already. That's a retaliation then, isn't it? Right, so who's he trying to take out here? Right, so he gets clipped by Alejandro. But yeah, this is disgusting behaviour. And it is getting reported. I mean, that's still quite bad. Oh, you got caught as well there. Was that you, Melvin, in the red and white? Look at this, though. So he's gunning for this guy. I think he gets him as well. And then disconnects. But he's got, you know, he's got loads of other accounts, hasn't he? Brett Abraham. A little cheeky ban coming your way, buddy. Oh, sorry, Melvin, I've gone. Sorry, mate. Try for the next one. Yeah, did we battle, Jerome? Were we in the same sort of area on track? You're struggling like me. But I've had, yeah, not had much luck in this one. Yeah, it was tricky. Sometimes they're trickier than others, and they can be drier than, like, if it's all wet. I think sometimes you're like, right, well, if it's completely wet, people are a little bit more cautious. When there's patches of dry, I think it can be sometimes more difficult. I finished P11 because of the bad rejoin. Yeah, I seen there was it Jorge. Yeah, it's just getting them lines, man, Melvin. So yeah, normally I would favour a drier line around the outside, but on the slow stuff around the hairpins, it's just better to be tight, it seems. Yeah, absolutely, Aaron. In conditions like that, mate. But yeah, cheers for jumping in there, boys. It was a lot of fun. Are you boys all in the Discord, by the way? The link's in the description. If you just want to jump in, if you're not already.
Hello, Duncan.
Who was that this time? I didn't see any of that. Hey buddy, I missed you there, was it? It sounded like Hilton again. Why can't I see him? Yeah, it is. Yeah, join for some more pain. Right, week 4.
That's
Mugello.
right, there's me.
Where's he going? Oh wow, go to Jerome. You'll be nowhere near me then, buddy. You'll be too quick for me. I'm really struggling. What setups do you use, Jerome? Out of interest. Because there's a lot of guys really quick and I'm really struggling. I'm on high moors this week because we don't have a sim coach one, but I'm normally good with high moor setups, but I'm just really struggling for pace. Yeah, but I'm always in top split, but we won't be in the same stages of the race. You'll be way too quick for me. I'm really struggling for pace. Jerome Fisher.
57.682.
B1 45.6. Jesus. Yeah, I am really struggling. So if there's anything you can throw my way in terms of advice, I would welcome it, buddy. do you mean, race setup?
Are we coming this time, Chad? Negative, next time.
Oh, sorry, your time was race setup. Not quali setup. Yeah, I get you now. What setups do you use though, buddy? What company, or do you use your own, or? It just intrigues me when I'm fighting guys that are like 2K that are quicker than me. I always think that there's a setup out there somewhere that's very quick and it's not what I'm using.
47.
So I always wonder what setup people are on.
Damn, dude, that was the fastest lap we run in a while.
Yeah, same mate. No tweaks then. Same setup as me. Just a normal ER race setup. Not the safe. That's crazy that we're on the same setup and you're that much quicker. But yeah, clearly alien pace though. Like 45.6 is insane. Like I'm lucky if I get into the 46s. Like a 46.9 is a good track, good lap for me on quali fuel. So yeah, a 45.6 fully fueled is absolutely insane. The thing is, the accurate is absolutely OP here this week. Like there's no question. But there's just something about this I'm not getting it. But we are turning the screw much quicker than I was in the early part of the week. So at least I'm competing now. But you know, we'll see. See how this one goes. Cheers for tuning in, though, boys. If you could hit the like button for me if you haven't already, you're doing me a big favour there. Best crew of 45 dead behave. Insane. But yeah, just the regular one then. This one. The esports race setup. Cheers, Hilton. No, I won't be in the same one on this one, mate, I don't think. Yeah, because there's the safe. Obviously, you would imagine the safe is... it's hard to say, Aaron. So, unless Jerome tells me he's on a Logitech, you know, or a Thrustmaster, I would say it doesn't make it a difference at all. Because he's clearly quicker than me, and I've got everything I need. What I will say is a direct drive wheelbase and proper load cell pedals give you a huge advantage in consistency. Not one lap pace. I don't think it matters. Yeah, I'll do another one, Hilton, yeah. Yeah, for one lap pace, I don't think it matters. I think anybody can be as quick as anybody with the right hardware over one lap. But consistency, I think you need direct drive wheel and load cell pedals. CSL direct drive McLaren wheel and Fanatec V2 pedals, right? CSL direct drive, what's that? CSL direct drive. I don't know what that is. CSL. Whoa, Chef, how you doing, buddy? I have been a very naughty boy, Chef. Thanks, though, mate. You've softened the blow there, mate. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it, mate. Oh, Fanatec CSL direct drive, gotcha. So full Fanatec gear. Yeah, cheers, Chef. How you doing, buddy? You all right? Yeah, we lost it yesterday, mate. I rage quit out of 2 races, and you know I never do that. We binned it in the Porsche Cup and in... oh, I'm fully fueled there. and in this, and we left the room on both occasions, and I don't even know why I did it, because I never do it, and I knew I was low on safety rating, so I don't really know what made me do it. Anyway, we've lost 700 iRating as well. Simjack Pro 2 pedals load cell and motors at R5DD. Yeah, I think the direct drive wheel is essential nowadays. So we'll keep an eye on Fisher. Yeah, I should have done the same, Chef. Yeah, I should have done the same. Yep, you can't go wrong there, Aaron. I would recommend Pro Sim Rig over the Track Racer. But that's because we are affiliated with Race Anywhere and Pro Sim Rig, so obviously I'm going to say that, but they are very similarly matched in terms of quality, but the Pro Sim Rig profile is thicker. There's a comparison out there somewhere. If you look at the profile of all the other companies and you look at the profile of Pro Sim Rig, the actual profile itself is thicker. I'll show you. Once I qualify, I'll show you. And the PSR3 is cheaper than the Track Racer. Or it was. Certainly is. Yeah, Pro Sim Rig, that's the one I meant. PSR3 is the equivalent to the Track Racer. PSR1 is the one I have, which is the big brother. Ah! Lucky I didn't bin it there, you know. Let's fucking go. Come on. Best lap I've done by miles, that. Fucking get up there. Come on. Woof. PSR 1, Aaron. PSR 1, buddy. Right, here we go. Get some profiling on. I'm surrounded by the stuff. So you see that? The thickness of the actual profile. Like this thickness here. If you look at Track Racer, therell be a comparison online. Type in profile thickness PSR1, PSR3. The thickness of that, I don't know whether it's like, I don't know, 5 mil or something. It's like double the thickness of the other profiles. Now, the other profiles will be rock solid, don't get me wrong. These rigs don't move, but for me, that's, you know, that's what you want. Right, bear with me. Let me put the setup on. Well happy with that lap, like. It's all in that second chicane. It's cutting that second chicane, it seems. That's where the time is. Absolutely chuffed to bits. Look who's ahead of me. Oh my God, look who's ahead of me. It's only Trockley. Let's see if he behaves himself. Right, bear with me. Cheers, Hilton, buddy. Right, do you think Trockley? He's going to behave himself here. P17. Are you in this split then, Hilton? Oh, P17 your split. Right, let's hope he behaves himself, because this is a really good position I'm in here. So let's go.
One to go. Left side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 3,452 above on hole.
We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. It keeps pinging me up. I keep saying, like, every time I come to the next screen, it says the same thing. Keep thinking Chef's just throwing fives at me. Yeah, good luck, Jerome. Nice time, buddy. That's my best time by far, mate. Best time by far. I'm really pleased with it. 6/10 quicker than I've ever been. Do you change any tyres, Jerome? I know you don't have time for two, but do you change one? Right, we'll give Dave the benefit of the doubt. Mr. Trockley to my right.
Radio check, got it. Radio check, test 1, 2, radio check, got it. Should be lining up behind the door.
They'll ship to Australia, Aaron. I think. Fairly sure they ship everywhere. Nice, Jerome. Huh? You fuel 16 or 17 litres. Wow, so you save a lot then. I'm 19 litres, mate.
You're going to be lining up behind the 4.
How are you saving that? T-Bar, Balaz, thank you very much, buddy. Welcome along, mate. If I would, rear left. Cheers, buddy. I don't, I just wondered if you did. So, yeah, we'll give Trockley the benefit of the doubt here. I don't want to get involved in any dramas. I would imagine we're going to get overtaken at the start of this race because I have outperformed myself in qualifying. The problem is when you do a good lap in quali like that and it's not your normal lap, you feel like you need to then push to achieve that pace in race, and I don't have it in race because it's risky, but we'll try. But yeah, if Dave wants to block, if he wants to get scrappy, we'll just let him crack on. I'm not here to get involved. But if he starts hitting me, we're going to fuck him up. You just know it's going to happen though, don't you? When you have beef with someone one day, you qualify alongside them next day. Anyway, it was all on him. I know I started it. If you haven't seen it, go watch yesterday's stream. I think it was the last race, wasn't it, guys? We sent it into that corner we've just gone through. Very late send, very ambitious send, but we got it done. But we just clipped him on the way in. He didn't get punted. He just lost his rear bumper, which obviously affected him, and then he just full on punted me into this one. Deliberate, intentional retaliation. Which is a shithouse move, but, you know, he was pissed off with my move, so... Like I say, benefit of the doubt, we'll see how we go in this one. Yeah, cheers for tuning in there, T-Bar. Appreciate the support, mate. Been a while since I've had the old Horns of Valhalla kicking in.
Remember, but nice, smooth, clean shift. Easy on the brakes all day. Hey, Scott's off. Are you ready? Ready.
Right, so far so good. We're playing nice with Dave. I go track racer over next level, mate. I don't think I've got no experience with him, but I don't think next level are in the conversation. Hi, Cloxy. There might be people out there who've experienced both, but I haven't, mate, so I can't call that, unfortunately.
46.745. Clear.
Don't mind that. Ramirez will be the one to watch. Yeah, we're a good crush. Cheers, buddy.
47.421.
In all honesty, we probably just caught each other on a bad day.
corner.
Held on as long as we could there, but Ramirez is behind us now, so we'll use him to catch up if we can. These might fight ahead as well. Truckely's caught the back of them, so Alvarez is wide. He's going to be under pressure now.
47.087.
Cheers, buddy. Yeah, we're going to get action here.
Your fast guys are running 46.46, 146.977.
So many more incidents.
46.858.
Yep, I agree. Down the lighting. Car's just getting a little bit loose now. Alvarez has gone behind. He's had a snap there, same as me, but... Oh, shit. He wasn't able to catch it, he's lost the position. Just a little bit too much curb and it unsettles it. Looks like we've just about broke the toe behind. No, not on the inside. You got to take like all of it or none of it, essentially.
47.478.
The aliens will get it every time, but it's difficult to hook it up correctly. A bit like the curbing at Watkins at the chicane. The margin for error is so small. Safest things to just avoid it, I think. Pressure's off behind a bit. Yeah, it'll be low. That's a behind me wreck. Fronts are struggling. Yes, chef. Just for this week, because we've got no sim coach one. Yep, 100% Aaron. It's always good. Yeah, it's always very competitive. Certainly since it launched. So's the McLaren, really. If you were going to buy one GT3 car at the moment, though, this is the one.
And guys are running 46.501.
On pace alone. You know, if it's the best looking, sounding, whatever, you get the Mustang. But
596.
it's not competitive enough at the moment.
Some of these guys are going to start to pin, so let's be aware.
Right, I need to be aware of the guy behind me now.
49.3.
So I've nudged the brakes back a touch, try and get the nose in a bit better. Bollocks.
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
So that was the extra rotation on the brakes that just put the nose in a little too much. But we are struggling. Struggling with the fronts. Yeah, they're not too bad. But it's all left, innit? Cheers, buddy.
Doing a good job waiting here in a couple.
Oh, shit.
job, buddy. Everything feeling good? Did I bring her on a pit this time? Pit this time. Step 4, we are pitting this time. They're pitting in front of you. And here we come. Our 10 away.
I think this guy gets me.
5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, turn in. Right, good.
Gonna fight ahead of you.
Go Mango, go Mango. To road speed. Leaders on Pit Road. Fast guys running 59.989.
Yeah, not for me, chef. I don't have an air license.
About 5. Watch the pit in front of you.
Bye, Dave.
47.162. You're doing a great job, man. Put the pit right now. About 5 minutes.
Is it a drive-through? I was reading. Yeah, speeding in the pits might be the one. Although he's still in there, so he's parked it.
47.
Oh no, he's not still in there.
2.
I think the Porsche's got the legs. We're ascending to 1.
47.528. You're gonna go too loud. Coming on you.
This is his best chance into this one, but he doesn't get the run through there like the Acura. See how much he closes up there though. Closer.
I'm in a white flag.
I think we'll have to defend this.
47.292.
Come on. Shame about the 7 incident points, but very happy with that.
Nice driving.
Good work, everybody. Good work.
Well done, Jerome. Good race, buddy. Cheers, Crush. Cheers, guys. Nice, Hilton. Yeah, happy with that. Oh, dear me. Yeah, really happy with that, Chef. We're getting it. It's crazy how, like, you just can't hook it up, then it clicks. Then once it clicks, you're top 5 in the top split. Do you know what I mean? Like, we qualified there pretty much, like, give or take. It was on merit. The pace was there. Whereas, like, you know, we're back here. Previous races. Saying that, Charlie's there. That's the guy who we're fighting with the other time. But yeah, but it could be like an anomaly. It could just be temperatures. Like the temps in this one could just suit me. I don't know. Sometimes you just never know, I suppose. But yeah, very pleased with that. I'd like to see a bit of safety rating out of it. It's a twisty circuit, so you never know. There we go. That's what we want. Moving in the right direction again. Yeah, really good pace there, Jerome, mate. I'm very happy with my result there. Like, really pleased with it. Right, what do we think? Do we do another rain or do we do the GT3 challenge? Did you say you're doing another rain, Hilton? I wonder why my subscriber viewer count just freezes. Does it on every single stream? At some point during the stream, it'll just freeze, and the subscribers will just stay what it says. The viewers, sorry. Gained 54, nice, mate. It's a really good result, that though. P17 to P7, that's really good. Oh. The shoulder pain is back. No worries, buddy. Well, we'll do another one of these then, because if we stick with it, we might just turn the screw even more. Jokes, Roland. Jokes. Advanced Mazda is the only guaranteed way of losing iRating and safety rating. I refuse to drag around a 0.4k driver in my draft, only for him to send it into the next corner. The draft in the Mazda is ridiculous, like utterly ridiculous, and it drives me mad. It makes for very entertaining content, I get that, but yeah, it's ridiculous. Because it's normally like the top split, like there's a huge gulf between the top guys and the bottom guys, like in terms of racecraft. But getting into a braking zone, like it just kicks off every single time without fail. And it's a slog in a Mazda, isn't it? 30 minutes in a Mazda, absolute slog. I used to enjoy it. It's good fun. But when I need safety and iRating, it's not going to be part of my recovery plan. There's no recovery from my shoulder at the moment, unfortunately. Right, I think it's only fair, because we don't want to use these in the wrong way. I think it's only fair that we remove Dirty Driver from Dave, because he could have been a dirty driver in the last one. He's dangerous. He's certainly dangerous, but we don't need to put him down as dirty, because he didn't, he didn't retaliate, he could have done. Right, there with you guys. We'll leave that on. Oh. Total of 56 gained. Yeah, not too bad at all, that buddy. Intense but exciting is exactly what you want in it. Right. Let's just continue to look for safety rating in this and not get ahead of ourselves. 3.9k strength of field again. Kenny 500 is in here. 5.2k. What's he been racing? Don't know about that, like, Kenny. Can you buy iRacing with bits on Twitch? I'm only joking. He is quick. Ah. Well, the Mustang's not bad in the fixed.
Green flag.
Don't watch my lines, Hilton. Watch my lines and then do the opposite. It's the best thing to do. Ah, shite. And the 46 is there at one point. We got the fast stuff wrong.
47.217.
Oh, I knew it was going. I knew it was going.
I just don't think it's wise for us to do right now.
Frustrating because we had a 46.7 in us there, which would be P3 currently. I think everyone's going to go quicker on the second. That's a shame. But I knew that's where the time was. Do the fast stuff, so stupidly I tried to go in late on the brakes. See how much more we get pushed back.
Check this time.
Oh, cheers, buddy. Yeah, I mean, pace-wise, to one side, I do think I've got pretty good racecraft. Tell you what really helps with racecraft: oval racing. Just lifting when you're on someone's bumper and stuff like that. Carlos Sainz has just subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much. Smooth operator. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate it. Imagine if it was actually Carlos Sainz. Yeah, thanks for the support, mate. Welcome along. There is a Discord link in the description for anybody who's new to the channel and you want to join the Discord. P11 then, I'll take it. So far anyway. Yeah, I think getting the correct setup helps Hilton. Field of view and positioning and stuff like that, all the angles, and I think it really helps. As I found, was it yesterday I tweaked my field of view? I felt that some of it had been wrong for a while and I tweaked my field of view, and since then it just feels a little better. Let's go.
Oh, one to go. right side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 3,938. You're getting a lot of static on your radio, bud.
Cheers, Hilton.
We go ahead, switch back to channel 1 here, guys. Switch back to channel 1. That's going to be all the way to the left for you. Closed right now.
Go put fuel in there. There's no fuel, is there? Just in the car, yes, didn't have a setup. Maybe I must get someone who was just... Yeah, are you on triples, Hilton, or single screen, or what? But certainly in terms of IMSA and multi-class and lifting and letting people go past you, the field of view massively helps with that, because
Be ready.
you will see that people who've got the field of view wrong are turning in and bumping people, lifting and getting hit from behind. Single screen, okay. I can't really help with that, but there'll be info out there. But yeah, as long as it looks right, you know.
Line up behind the 6. Alright, we need to be behind the 15. We're going to restart behind the 8.
Right, P3 is disconnected. So there's a freebie.
Is this the Akura Championship?
Acura. Bring that shiz away, mate.
You should be behind the 8.
I always try and rest my eyes stupidly on an outlap. Good stuff. Right, inside for turn 1. Oh, we'll get it back for that. We should get it back for Imola, to be honest, mate. If I can keep it clean, I might even get it back today. In fact, I'll have to get it back today because I'm not going to be on after this. Don't think I'm on Monday. He got a hell of a start, this guy.
Left side. Still there. 2 wide, left side. 1. Still there, your door. Still there.
Clowns.
Looks clear, clear, clear.
Nice. Yeah, that'll be good, that one. Got away with that. on, man. Definitely worth a buy, Hilton. Definitely.
Good lap.
Serve. Let's let the pressure build. No need to rush.
On your right, clear, clear.
Does he defend this?
47.747. Left side. Clear. Good job. job to keep it up, man. Tell us about the cost.
It's on the edge, this guy. mistakes.
47.37. Still there, man. Still there. Still there. 47.533. Real nice work, my man. Run your line. Good job, man. Nice and solid. Take care of yourself. Still there, right next to you. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Let's go. Great racing from Sean as well there. We had the move done really, I feel, but the side draft just allowed him to stay alongside in the braking zone because we got the pass up pretty much done. We're almost clear, but then yeah, side draft. Worst I've been through there all race. Yeah, the Acura Safety Rating Cup. racing there, Sean. Really good, that, buddy.
Yeah, good race, Ben. I made a mistake and it cost me so badly.
Checker flag.
Yeah, really respectful through the first sector. It's not easy.
Everybody, good work.
4K drivers just built this.
Yeah, it's not easy to go through there side by side. Run the clock down. Actually think he lifted because his run looked like it was better than mine there, didn't it? Unless it was just the way he launched it in. See, we pretty much got it done here, and we should just move across. Good job we didn't, because he has another little go here. But now his momentum is a little more. So does he lift? That's because I'm able to track it out, I think. I think there is a little lift though. His car just bobbles a bit if you watch the back end. Just there. Whether it's a gear shift or not, I don't know, but we're clear enough going in. Yeah, really good racing that. And he's made sure there that he doesn't go in the back of me. I say not easy to do all the time there through you can't see throttle input, Melvin. On the other cars, you can only see it on your own. Oh, we lost safety. Obviously. Never mind. Another nice gain there on the iRacing though. Not too bad. We will continue to grind. Yeah, so the guy working on my garden will be turning up tomorrow, so unfortunately we're not going to be able to get on in the early days through the week, I don't think, because we yeah, we'll have to look after the dogs and stuff, and I'll be busy with that, so unfortunately I'm not going to get, like, first few days of my holidays I'm not going to be able to get on stream, which is disappointing, but that's why we're doing this today. We're going to grind this as much as we can. Cheers for the new subs though, guys. Appreciate it. It's been a slow week. Yeah, often though, Melvin, I've thought, you know, let's jump on board and see their inputs, and then only when you do it you realise, yeah, they're not there. Whoa. Good stuff. You guys could hit the like button for me as well if you haven't already. Appreciate that. Tell you what I need to get. And I don't know where it is. Let me see if I can find it. Right. Hi, Victor. Yeah, GT Sprint this, buddy. I'm just looking for my files. I don't know where they are. There we go. Document. Right, how do I get this to launch? I'll just click it. So maybe I don't want it in there then. Do I want it in a scene? Don't think I want it in a scene. Maybe I do. Whoops. No. Obviously not. I don't want it in there, do I? There we go, guys. I'm basically trying to add oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go. There she is. Where's the sound though? How do I get that to play? I'm not sure how to do this. Let me know, guys, if you know what I'm trying to do. So I've got a little, obviously, the subscriber thing to remind people to subscribe. Won my second race this week. Oh, nice, Victor. Nice one, buddy. And I want this to pop up when I press it. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Obviously, I could loop it and it'll just keep doing it. this'll just keep playing, but I want it to play when I press it, not all the time. Oh my God! Stop looping. What have I done? What have I done? Stop it. Right, we'll just have to... Oh my God. Right, we're going to get rid of it. Crazy. Right, let's qualify. I don't think we'll get as good as we've got in the previous, because that was a very good qualifying for me. But we'll try. Oh, that was a good lap, that as well. Oh, it wasn't half a good lap. That was going to be a 46.2. Ah, what greedy bastards.
I was two. Just a couple more, we're gonna miss.
Shame that. Fucked it.
Checker flag.
I'm in here, like. Oh. Arrange setups via setup shop. I'll play around with a setup and try it. It takes time, but it's fun. Yeah, I'm definitely going to look at working on setups, man. I will have a look at it at some point. Let's go.
A 1 to go. Left side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 3,591. Your radio check, Chad. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Radio check. Yeah, fix it. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. That's better. Closed.
Right. What was that? It's a super chat, innit? Right. I need to stop this from doing it every time, if I can. That beyond me. Yeah, sorry guys. That just pops up every time I change scene. I don't know why.
Are you ready? My boss man, we're rolling.
Macca in a Ferrari? Who's just said you haven't seen a Ferrari for a while? Well, no. So, a Macca and a Ferrari up here.
Speed start behind at 7.
Nice to see, they've done well to get it up here. I couldn't do it in another car, I don't think. Unless there's a car, like, I don't know, like the BMW, for example, is that still amazing over the curbs? Like, because that soak up the sausage curbs? Because I would imagine you can get some good times if you can just put these. $137 frames here, solid as a rock. Mustang, wow, Mustang P2, get in. Nice, Victor, in the Porsche, yeah. Good going that, mate. Acura's super OP here. Oh, nice. Lucky track then, Victor. I've never won here, I don't think. Maybe like a long time ago in lower splits. I've won a couple of top split races. My first top split win was at Miami, of all places. Homestead, is that what it's called?
Double check your steering wheel. Good look at your seatbelt, or double check your seatbelt. Good look at your steering wheel there. Make sure everything's okay. Got the button. Base car's off. You ready? Right behind you. Green flag, green flag, green flag. On the left side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Backed off to let him go.
Clear, clear, clear. Behind you, rat.
Yeah, I lifted to give him it and then he went in pretty slow. Laszlo might fancy a send.
54.516. Left side. Still there, door. Still there, clear.
Let's go. Great racing from Jordan there. Oh, it's going to drop the gear there. Luckily, it didn't give me it. It's a good job. Slow down.
Perfect one.
Hi Kevin, how are you, buddy?
Here's the fastest car on the track. 45.618, 46.936.
Lucky. Sounds like hell, that, Kevin. Doing that in GT3s, Kevin. Yeah, looking forward to that, Chef. Oh, we've got someone exiting the pits here.
Moving. Damn, that was better. Good job.
These guys steer like this, there's nothing we can do, but if they fight, every chance we get back involved here. Looking at the way Thompson's on the back of Gomez here, I don't think he's going to sit there for long. He's already sent it. Keep going, boys. Yeah, Thompson obviously feels like he's being held up. More so now, no doubt, because the other guy's got away. See if he gets frustrated. One more lap of fighting and we're there though.
So you know, fast guys are running 45.918. 46.724.
Oh shit. A little snap there. Another send incoming. Nope. Yeah, absolutely. The frustrating thing is when you've got guys at that level, they could drive anything and get a result. They just probably couldn't win. They could win against the rest of us, they couldn't win against the other aliens.
47.015.
Yeah, but they're not dropping us really. Similarly paced.
46.938.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a shame. I just love how competitive it is. Using a little bit too much fuel. Save a little somewhere.
937.
Who was it went really deep there? We are quicker than Gomez here over the last 5. Them both over the last 5. Deep into there, last couple of laps. Cameron's got connection issues here. His wife's logged into the bingo.
47.096.
Ooh, big send. Sensible from Gomez there, I think, not to fight that. Was he going at him again? So how well can Thompson lead and how well can Gomez follow? It's better. Thompson will pull away, but does he take Gomez with him? That's my issue now. Unfortunately, I think he probably does.
46.21. You'll be pitted about 5. 47.064.
Back end a little bit, traction kicked in.
.119.
As soon as he loses draft, he's in trouble. Hey James, yes mate. Oh, what an absolute shocker. Yesterday was terrible. Lost the air licence. Dropped below 4K. Going really good today though.
26.695.
Ooh, I was close for a slow down that. I think he was going to lose draft this lap, but Thompson went wide. When was that, mate? Last night?
But just start keeping an eye on that fuel pressure light for me.
Jesus. Nearly. Gonna have to be in this lap.
0.965.
Riding it. Happy birthday, buddy. Thing is, if you're young enough to be celebrating them, you should be young enough to not be suffering from them. I don't remember, like, when I was young, I never used to feel the effects of anything. Really. I don't know how I feel it now, though. A couple of drinks and I'm bad the next morning. Socially tired. I like it. Socially tired just sums me up.
Here we come. 10 away.
Just fucking socially tired.
5. And sure mark. Now, turn in, come on. You're going to be leading on me.
Oh.
Go, man, go.
Yeah, we lost a bit of time because we had to take a bit more fuel than we would have liked.
Nice job, straight, smooth, run your rhythm, save your tires and fast as you can.
Hey, Dennis. Yeah, good, thanks, mate. You?
And you're catching just a little bit of laughter, but the interval is 6.3.
Yeah, good to have though, mate. Passing your driving test are one of the best days of your life. The freedom is unbelievable.
55.838.
3 days ago? Why didn't you sleep for 3 days, Dennis? Were you at James's party? Yep. Yes, Miguel. Either that or Rainmaster, mate. I'm not sure which. But we're still on, yeah. We're still racing.
Clears on pit road now. Clears on pit road now.
Beat from Nürburgring. That'll keep you awake for 3 days.
0.093.
But I know what you mean.
Good job, keep digging here. Get a look at your pit and just start getting a look at it.
Right, why are we underfueled by a massive amount?
47.
We're not. Well, maybe we are, I don't know. Maybe we are.
Hold your own.
Is that Bruno guy behind me? You had beef with him? Who was it in chat who had beef with Bruno? It's going to get close because I need to save fuel. Yeah, we'll should be able to save. Keep meaning to open caps, but I keep forgetting. Yep. racing until the Formula 1's on, basically. Just need enough time to pour myself a drink and we're finished, and then watch the Formula 1. I think it's going to be a hell of a race today. A lot of people complained last week. Hello in the wall. Yes, GT3 cars this, buddy. GT sprint races. So a mandatory pit stop, which we've taken. Just for fuel. Take tyres if you want, but just fuel. We're in the Acura NSX, like everybody else, because it's the quickest. And we're on the verge of another very good result in the top split. So yeah, the fact that Lando's back there, the fact that Max is back there, it's going to be an exciting race, this one, I think.
0.617.
Fuel wise, we're doing enough to save, I think. Big saves on that lap. Yeah, I did one yesterday, Victor, and died. Lost my air license. But no, not normally. I just like the look of it. I watched Dave do it this week. It looked like fun. I like Virginia. I do like the Porsche Cup, but top split Porsche Cup most of the time is too competitive. I think I was 5 seconds off the pace. It was insane. Obviously, I don't run it that often, so I was rusty, but yeah, just I was driving fairly well at one point, and I got walloped. Got hit from behind, like really amateur driving from whoever it was. I was fighting with one guy, and then I turned in, and he just appeared at the apex very last minute. Like his front bumper was like barely alongside, he just stuck his nose in last minute. Turned me round. After that we were at the back, and then we binned it of our own accord there, a little bit of damage I think. And then I quit. And then lost the air license. Right, need a good lap here. Bruno's on me. Talking too much. Feels good though.
That's the white flag.
Yeah, lower splits it's nice. I do like it.
7.835.
Really fun car to drive. Very rewarding. Another good result. 2 incident points as well. Very good for my safety rating, that one.
Very slow on the right.
That might even bring us close to a bump, you know.
Checker. Good job out there, driver. Good solid day. Retract for Yeah, girls with blue feathers.
Cheers, buddy. A few more corners in here. Squeeze it dry. Oh. Cheers, Laszlo. We race earlier, Laszlo. I think you were in my race, weren't you? I recognise the name. Were you behind me? Was it that race? I don't think it was that one, was it? Was it earlier? Unless it was both. But I definitely recognise the name. Double green. Oof, it's close. It's close. Your first today? That one? Or was it yesterday then? Or was it this race? It must have been this race we seen you then. That one. That's how bad my memory is. Cheers, Jack. Good job, you guys. Keep me right. Yeah, I recognise the name straight away. But I mainly remembered it because of GTA. Like Laszlo's the radio guy, innit? I think. Is that what it's called? Right, yeah. Happy with this. Moving in the right direction. Let me see if I can sort this out. So what would it be in terms of what I'm looking for? Game capture, video capture, media file, alert box. Would it be an alert box? It needs to be when I press it, it comes up, not just randomly. Chat box, stream label, browser source. Ooh, that's quite good. Let's have a look at this. Is this gonna instantly populate? Because it'd be very interesting if it does. Where is it? What I'm putting on here is basically the Super Chat podium, but it's in-house stream label. It's supposed to show all-time top donations, which would be what you can see there: Zig, Russell, and Cotterman iRacing team. But I can't see it. Why can't I see it? Can you guys see that on the screen? Am I being daft? Let me get rid of this so it's cleaner. There's nothing else there, is there? So this is it. So do I... Whoa, let's not start messing about with that. Yeah, we don't want to mess about with that. Let's see. No, we don't encourage couple on stream level. fit to screen. Right. Yeah, I'm not really sure what this is gonna do, but if it does anything, you're gonna have to let me know if you see it. But I can't. Why is it? Oh, hang on, is it gonna be? I don't know if it's the top that I need. Obviously, it's assuming that you've got like a crazy following and your donations and everything are going to be like a huge list, rather than, you know, being in the real world. And there we go. So maybe. Jesus, this is really awkward. Like, really awkward. What's going on? Sorry, guys. Very strange. It seems like you can't. I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, Highmore setup Laszlo for this week. We normally do SimCoach. We're partnered with SimCoach this season, but they haven't got a setup this week because Andy, the guy who does the GT3 setups, is currently moving house, so we don't have one this week. So we default back to Highmore, which is, you know, very nice, very good. Right, so stream label. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna move it. I don't know. Let's get rid of it. It's not doing anything. It's only going to show what you guys already see, which is the super chat podium. Video capture, audio application, audio media. So it's got to be media. Scene. It's not a scene. So I'm fairly sure it's just a media file. Should be a media file. But the way that it behaves is wrong. Close file when inactive. There must be more settings than that, unless it isn't a media file. Yeah, I'm signed up, mate. Once I get to this stage, I'm done. But yeah, we're going. I'm just adding random stuff now. There's a subscription goal. What's this going to do? Starting amount. What's my subscription on at the moment? Why is there nothing there? I don't understand any of this stuff, mate. So we've got a sub goal. It's in the middle of the screen now, but there's nothing there. Right, we'll get rid of that as well then. We're just opening things up and getting rid of them here. Good luck, Hilton, mate. I don't think we'll be in the same one this time, will we? Oh, so it's got to be in this scene. It has to be in here. Is it a widget then?
Duncan, not sure if you have, but good luck.
Cheers, buddy. Yeah, good luck, mate. Good luck. Chat box event list, view account, stream label, chat highlight, emote wall, game widget, media share. Media share. No. Game widget. No. This is driving me mad. This shouldn't be that difficult. It 100% has to be a media file. Why doesn't it make a sound as well? That's supposed to make a noise. Right, so it's now making a noise. However, I don't want it to just loop. This is so frustrating. And now I've turned loop off. It is no longer looping. I know it is looping, but it is no longer set to loop. Right, I reckon if I just put it in there as a media file, don't click loop. I think once you've clicked loop once, that's it. It's looping for the rest of its life. So we don't make it loop. We just make it open. Then when I switch scenes, hopefully, yeah, there we go. We're getting there.
Duncan, you bring me good luck, mate. That's my fastest lap.
Now to do me, mate. Well done, though, mate. Well done.
Is the McLaren way faster on this track than the Porsche?
No, Acura. Acura is the car.
Because I was doing the 40-minute race and I kept being overtaken by McLarens.
The McLaren's more draggy though. From all the races I've done, it's been just Acura Cup.
Sorry, guys. Just bear with me. I will get this sorted. Right, so that is a YouTube super chat. And I want that to stop doing what I've just set the other one up to do, but it doesn't let me. I don't get that option in here. General settings. Advanced. Browser settings. Shutdown source when not visible. Use custom frame rate. Not there. Looking for the old settings. Click here. Global settings. Source. Shutdown source when not visible. Refresh browser when scenes become active. It's doing that already and it shouldn't be. Media. Animation. Nah, I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know. Cheers though, chef. You've sent me about 100 quid now in in all of that. Imagine if imagine if that worked. If every time I change the scene, it just takes £5 out of chef's bank account. Right, 3.6k. Car number 5. James J. West. Is this James West? The actual James J. West. Gamer muscle. Is this him? I've never seen James J. West before. Is he streaming? Yes, he is. Is he racing iRacing? No, he's not. He looks like he's racing micro machines or some shit. It's Le Mans, really. Right, production level off the charts. I know exactly what I'm doing, Robbo. Right, let's go. Can't be James West anyway because he's not talking. He's not complaining. Kevin. Oh, good luck, buddy. Yeah, good luck, mate. Stay safe. Needed at Long Beach.
Flag.
See, my degree's in physics, Robbo, so I know he's talking absolute bollocks. I'm only joking. My degree is actually in physics. But he's not talking bollocks. He's just giving his opinion, which is absolutely fine. And he's very funny, and he's a very nice guy. Just plays some shit games. Ah, you dirty bastard. You dirty bastard. That's ruined both laps. Ah! That's so frustrating. I should have parked it and come out again.
47.346.
Went late on the brakes because I figured I was slower into the corner. We're actually alright. That's shit though. It's going to cost me on the way out. You fucking simpleton. Right, work to do then for the first time today. Gonna get pushed right back to about P15, I reckon. Sprint race as well, no pit stop. I've messed mine up as well, mate.
Checker flag is out.
a P12 now. Oh, nice, mate. It's good going. And that's not in the Acura either, so imagine how much quicker you'd go in the OP car. P13 now. Right then. Whoa. Starting on pole. Good luck, buddy. Nice, mate. Right. Let's go.
Alright, brother, one to go. Right side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 3,643. Make sure you keep drinking water today. We'll keep feeding your protein shakes and stuff like that. Closed.
Yeah, I'm not massively fussed about the safety rating this week, because if it's Road America in GT3, I'll probably spend most of my time doing that anyway, rather than Imola for IMSA. So providing I can get it at the end of next week, then yeah, we should be all good.
1-2, radio check, you got me.
Right, see if we can move forward in this one. Be difficult, I think.
Looks like you should be lining up behind this 18. Like you'll be lining up behind an 18.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be slower than this one. But we could do something else. If there's a sports car at the Nordschleife, we could do the Ringmeister series. The 1 or 2. We'll lose iRacing there, but... Does it tell you the schedule for Ringmeister? Formula V at the moment, which is no help to the sports car licence.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind 18.
Right, we know we've got the pace to move forward. Just need to do it cleanly.
We should be behind them 18. Those belts are tucked. Let's do this. Give a couple dry runs here. Get that tank good full. Pace car's off, big man. We're going to do your thing. Green flag.
Timed that wrong. Didn't really have anywhere to go.
Left side. Still on your left. Clear, clear. Left side. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still left side. Still there. Quarter. Clear him.
Safest option there was to back out.
Behind you. You're clear. On your right, you're clear.
This fucking idiot behind me.
Left side. Still there. Still there. All clear. Right side. Still there. Still there. 55.9.
My draft.
Still there. clear. Right side, clear. Right side. Still there at your door. Still there.
Take it.
Still there. Clear.
Bollocks. Got a good slingshot, but we ran in too deep. Oh, it's not too bad that. So how many corners around here?
0, 9. On your left. Looks clear, clear, clear.
He's done well to get that in there, you know. This is the dickhead who was putting his nose where it doesn't belong on the first lap. Would undercut if this was the open.
Get us a fast car the track. 45.891, 47.471. Really good lap right there. Really good. I don't know what you did, but keep doing that. Left side. You're clear, clear. dog, that was a good lap right there. Too wide, right side, only one. Clear, one on the right side. Still there. Still there. All clear. Left side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
It's 13 that hit me. Yeah, don't apologise, Kareem. You little rat. Kareem fucking torpedo as well. Or surnames to that effect. Completely moved in front of me there, Silver.
Good man, anticipate that next corner.
We're gonna have to try and force the mistake because we just can't get past it yet. Yeah, it's always messy, isn't it? These two take each other out, I'm fairly sure. Look at this, what a dickhead.
Right side, you're clear.
Completely lost the back end there, it's had to just come off throttle completely. Just wait till it's settled down. shape there. Yeah, that RAF was pretty aggressive, like. It's quick though. It's going again now. You fucking twat.
One on the right side. Still there. Clear.
Fucking dickhead.
And one is the leader.
Did we get a stupid dive here?
5-4.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Naughty boy.
5 incident points. I'm not sure if it's a gain. We're very close to getting a bump. I think if we gain any safety rating, we get a bump.
White flag this time. .694.
Rafa's got another send in him.
Right behind you.
Haha. Here we go. He's got it done. Does he come back at him? Very wide there from Rafa. Good race on.
In the look at pit road, could be pitted about 5.
Probably a loss, but all about qualifying that one.
Picking up as we're done.
This could just be the difference between getting a bump and not getting a bump. Get as many corners in as we can. No, we're done. What do we think? 5 incident points, 20-minute race. Nice, Hilton. Well done, buddy. Right, let's have a look at these incidents with Shithouse. So we were heading into turn 1, 3 wide or so. This. So he just punts me from what it seemed like. Oh, okay. He got contact with him. But he's moving over into him, is he? Or is he moving back over? Yeah, he's trying to drive through him. So he's hit him, then he's hit me. And then he's gone through. And then I'm fairly sure he turned into me, trying to drive through me on the final corner. When he made a mistake here. Yep. Idiot. Right, let's see what that's done to the safety rating. Ah, you little stinker. Nothing. Lost 30, nothing on the safety. That sucks. Right then, one more. Double check we've got time. Yep, 1 hour till the Bahrain Grand Prix, which gives us enough time for this race, just. Or does it? Hang on. So it's 10-minute quali. We're going to miss the start, aren't we? I'll miss the start of the Grand Prix. Because it starts at 3 o'clock. Yeah, like we missed the start of Q1 yesterday. So it starts in 1 hour. This starts at 3 o'clock. We've got 10 minutes qualifying and practice. Well, 8, 9, 10, 11 minutes of that. Then the race with the formation lap. Yeah, we would miss the start of it, unfortunately. So we'll have to call it a day there. Never mind. We got, we almost got there. We got above 4K though. So, moving in the right direction. One clean race, we get a bump to 3.5. And then we just work from there next week at Road America. It should be absolutely no bother whatsoever. But we won't get it this week. Let me check. Yeah, done well. We've done well today. I'm happy with that. Let me check Ringmeister schedule. Because next week we are in a touring car. That might be good fun, actually. And we might be quite competitive. Is it just the Audi? No, 4 cars. So, oh, multi-class. Is it... It says multi-class. But I can't choose a car. Why can't I choose a car? Oh, here we go. Right, so it's scrolling through. So we've got 4 cars. It's just touring cars, isn't it? Why does it say multi-class? So it's the Audi, the Veloster, the old Velociraptor, the Honda Civic, which is a lot of wheel drive because we've got a beautiful livery on it, and the Hyundai Elantra, which is a bit fucking boring. Hey, Jacko. Won't be on later. Won't be on tomorrow, assuming my garden guys turn up. I won't be on. If they, for whatever reason, don't turn up and tell me they're not coming, then I'll come on for another stream. But all things go to plan, we don't race tomorrow because we're getting the garden done. It should only take a couple more days, but yeah, when I can find the time to get on next week, I'm getting as much as I can because I need to make sure I maximize the streaming hours while I'm on my holidays from work. So no worries, Robbo, take care, buddy. But yeah, thanks for the support as always on the channel. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. Cheers, take care.